Okay, there we go. We should be good now. Hey everyone, welcome back. We are back with more Genshin. I did do some exploring. We do have a set of 3 10 pulls to do today. I did a little too much exploring and decided to go into the city, and we had a start of a cutscene, so I haven't been able to touch the game for a little bit since then, just so we don't ruin that. We can go through the cutscene together. But yeah, let me switch over. So yeah, we're going to start our story quests. It's going to be Ayaka and Yoimiya's quests, because we need to complete those in order to get through to Act 2 for Chapter 2 in Inazuma. We'll see how long it takes. I don't think they're too long, but they still are on the longer side, I think. Not as long as Act 1 ended up being. Though I did have a few other distractions along the way. That, and we had some good chats during that time too, so it was all worth it. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So what's gonna happen is, once I start the game, we're gonna go right into a cutscene. So, right where we left off, pretty much. Yeah. But yeah, next week, I don't know. I don't have a set schedule right now of what I want to play. More Genshin, likely. If we really are able to start Act 2, then that'll probably then make it our Saturday stream, because we are at the point where they do get pretty long. So that'll probably be a Saturday stream again. Friday, if we work it out again, it'll probably be more Stardew Valley, since we're having fun playing with Jadzia, Dax, and Faye. We're finally getting a rhythm and figuring out what we can actually do on the farm to make money. And then before that, probably more Super Mario RPG, and then maybe, since it shouldn't be too heavy of a week for me, work-wise, maybe I could do one more stream, and it may be something random. I don't know. We'll see. Or something I've been meaning to get back to. But yeah. Anyway, thanks again, everyone, for stopping by. And well, let's get this started before we get more ads. Sorry, Twitch. Like I said, we're gonna start the game, and we're gonna go right into a cutscene. Oh, let me know if you can't hear the game, so I can adjust levels.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion! Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Did you want to go?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Okay.
Welcome! I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
Of course.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but
Oh no.
given the current climate...
I don't have to give up
As you
what
well
I have,
know,
do I?
Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They're a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the
Of course.
cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Carissou's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Mm-hmm.
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Alright, as long as I don't have to give up my silk flowers. I need them for Hutao. Oh, that's right, all the way over there. I forgot.
This is it, the International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Carissu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Dreamlike.
Should I close the sea?
There you be.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Carissu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Sure
Thanks
has been
again
bit.
for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, We heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price.
It's not actually in storage, right?
The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods.
Oh, of
I
course.
reported to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please
course.
remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Of course, because she wants the silk.
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We
True.
will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Alright, so we are headed to... that place. I'm glad I explored some, because we at least have some waypoints to travel to.
here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Okay, so no elemental traces, but we do still see footprints along the path.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right?
Yep.
You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
Oh, hey there. Tremetti? Sorry. Sorry if I butchered your screen name. Probably did. All good here. Just started playing. Just RAM will suffice? Oh, okay. That's great. Yeah, all good. We just started playing, trying to get to our Act 2 house game. It's good. But yeah. So we're headed into 2 story quests. Want to explore a bit more, but we need to wrap these quests up before we can do that. We have a few pulls too, to see how it's gonna go. You haven't slept because of Genshin. I do hope you get some sleep though, because sleep is good. Have you been playing for a bit? Did you just start? Have you been enjoying it? I'd hope so if you've been playing for so long.
Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Spent hours reading. Yeah, it is a lot to read, definitely. Especially when there's no voiceover work, which are usually the not main Archon quests. But yeah. You read everything. Oh, so even if like the books and stuff like that pop up? Nice. I should do that. I do hear there's some interesting stories. I haven't read most of them. I've read the ones that pop up. Every now and then. Not all of them. Any ones that you recommend that should try to collect at some point?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
The Boar Princess collection's your favorite? Isn't that one of Lisa's favorite or something? Or Lisa mentions it.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Carassius, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Pretty much The Boar Princess is the most famous book in Tigot. Or Tigot. I can see why. Oh, okay. That's why.
It's my lucky day.
My apologies. Oz revealed thy Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes... Want a taste of my hammer?
Trajectory sea! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Finally,
Well, that's resolved then.
So I assume you collected a book about Princess Fischl? Not sure. I would have to try to look for the title. I also recommend reading that as well. Okay. It wasn't from her event back years ago, was it? Right? Is it just something we can run into still? You made that look so
No,
easy.
please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
It's not an event item, it's a book you can collect and buy. Oh, like in one of the shops somewhere?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8,
Yep.
10.
Okay.
Yep,
I'll have
it's
to
all here.
check it out then.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out.
Is there a specific
Even if
shop?
it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're
Good to
pretty
know.
lucky.
I won't say the
If
spoiler.
we arrived
Thanks
any
for the heads
later,
up.
our chances of getting Silk and Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
As in the character. Gotcha.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
So you've been playing for almost 4 years, so the lore. There's a lot of lore in this game. Yeah. And then you were a beta tester when it was officially released. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been playing that long myself. I think it's only been 2 plus, maybe 3? Has it been 3? I think it's still only been 2.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
And I'm actually replaying this because I know there's a lot of stuff I either skipped or quickly just ran through. Because there's so much from the start that I didn't remember, and then even here in Inazuma, there's stuff I don't remember. So going back to see what I don't remember, because I remember liking some of it, but then other stuff it's kind of blank.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries. That's what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Well, it gets confusing after Inazuma, to be fair. Can't blame anyone for not getting the lore. Yeah. It seems like the more Archons they add and more other, I guess, not necessarily main characters, but characters, seems to branch out even more. Big brain power to even comprehend all information. Yeah. And making sure. That's for sure.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class.
Thanks,
As
I
far as I'm
appreciate that.
concerned,
Yeah.
It was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their
Yeah,
livelihoods.
there'll probably be parts I don't remember.
Sorry, I'm getting
Like
off
the
topic.
details too.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Hold on, right, do that. In case we do somehow pull one of the 5 stars. Or actually bait Fate uses that too. So we can do that. Yeah. Yeah, the notebook full. Nice.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already.
Genshin Encyclopedia. Wow. I don't know. I don't think I've gotten into that lore that much into video games so far. Could be something interesting to do. The in-game mechanics are based on lore as well. That would make sense. That some of the mechanics would be.
I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
That's neat to know.
They better all be there!
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh? Are you sure?
These clothes are special to me.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Oh, the elemental resonance mechanic exists. It's not just a thing that devs came up with. Interesting. Or just because they wanted it. Something to do with visions and its connections to the Archons and Celestia. That's cool. Oh. I didn't catch the ad break in time, sorry.
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
You're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They dress very
They sure
stylishly.
do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
But yeah, so there's a connection. That makes sense. Good to know. I'm sure the books probably go into more details about that.
For Unfortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
A hand?
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until
okay.
then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Of course.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant.
You have the time, mental capacity, then go ahead and study the lore. Yeah. I'll have to think about it. Definitely. Does seem like it takes a bit of time. Anything you think we should start with? If you were to go into the lore? Well, I know you set the favorites, but anything else?
Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Alright, so I think we wrapped up the first part of the story quest. Oh, hey there, Bridget. How are you? How have you been doing? Heard you were traveling or had to go somewhere? You can start anywhere's a good start? Okay. One region at a time. Okay, that makes sense.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Something the matter?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
Yeah. Always remember to take breaks. Yep, indeed. That's the thing with a lot of things. Did that even make sense? Something. But yes, breaks are essential. But yeah, also don't forget to get to sleep. We need time for our brain to process everything. You been good, Bridget? You doing well? Hope so. Okay, let's see.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever?
That's nice.
Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
Anything else you're currently reading? Like what region are you in right now? Stuff like that.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady.
You've pretty much finished everything already? Wow. So you're just waiting for them to keep releasing new areas and see what you can find? What more lore? For Fontaine? Nice. Oh yeah, the events too. Events do bring in a bit of lore at times, huh? Do you know how many updates Fontaine is going to have? I'm assuming there's still going to be a bit since Sumeru had quite a few.
But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many
Oh.
responsibilities at such a young age.
The beta tester, I can't reveal much on future updates. Interesting. So they gave somewhat outline? Okay, that's good to know. And say that Fontaine map is not finished. I was thinking so. It didn't seem like it was done just from observing the map. There still at least needs to be at least 1, 2, maybe even 3 more areas, it feels like. But I don't know if that's even right. Probably not. But that was just me looking at the map and seeing, okay, what do we have left to in area-wise and countries, stuff like that.
So, it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
Okay, I was wondering that. So the Mondstadt map isn't finished yet, you say? Because I'm like, it is kind of small compared to everything else. That's interesting.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Oh.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Oh, was that explosion?
Join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients
we have
and
to help her
utensils
cook.
for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
Would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, Perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Knew these options. You could say my food is out of this world. Actually, I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen.
That's
We'll go
what
with
I was
that
thinking.
one.
You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully, including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Alright. But yeah, should be fun once we get to that. Alright. Just had to stretch a little. Besides the lore, are there any characters you like that you enjoy using or playing as? Stuff like that? Or anything you wish more detail on, lore-wise?
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and
Of course.
sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
Completely forgot it
Does
was
sound
pizza.
pretty good.
Two favorite characters for gameplay and lore, respectively. So 2 each, so 4? Or you mean they both fall into both categories?
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, I didn't even know we made that. Gameplay? Hu Tao. Yes, Hu Tao is fun. I agree. Gameplay-wise. Lore Chi-Chi. Ah. Yeah. That's interesting. That's right, because we don't... Unless you really look into her, you don't really know the background as to why she's in that situation. Right? Not much, at least?
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to...
Great.
Oh,
I look
I did not
forward to
mean to hit the
learning from
button.
your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
No. I think I vaguely remember hearing something about how Chi-Chi's supposed to actually be a lot stronger than she is, but there's something going on. I don't know if I misheard that or if that's just not true. I don't know.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best!
Really? I'm not gonna read that because spoiler, but I thought she needed that. Interesting.
I'll go pack
Wow.
up this dish for Miss Kamisato.
So you said that's deep into the lore.
Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price.
Hey
but
there,
you
Ancient Frosty.
selflessly
How are
gave it
you?
away for free.
We are the best.
You're a wonderful person.
Chuck.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
The more it gets depressing, the more you're going to get into it. Yeah, that's not surprising. That's a lot of lore, sadly. You're good doing quests and exploring. How about you? Yeah, we're doing story quests, Ayaka and Yoimiya, so we can move along with Inazuma. We should have a few free pulls. Once this quest is done, I'll probably run them. Yeah, should have 2 on the event ones, and then 1 on the general. I don't expect to get any of the 5 stars. Nor do I necessarily want them, but I mean, if we get them, it's fine. Stuff like that. I do want the 4 stars. Like Shinobu would be nice. Who else? The Kirara would be nice for exploration, stuff like that. It would help. It gets darker than my own future. Oh.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Right.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
The emotional damage this game gives has more than my hotel condition. Eesh. Yeah. And then the latest event, this last event, was not that happy. Like, the more the quest went through, the sadder it got. At first it seemed nice and cute, and then, oof. Like, really? But that's still probably nothing compared to the other stuff. I was like, I'm glad I did not stream that event, because I would have been torn up. Oh, we're going the wrong way. So anything you're trying to get to, you prefer Ancient Frosty or just Frosty or Ancient? Not Ancient, that doesn't seem right. Anything you're I know you were trying to get us hotel stuff ready. And then the fact I know for sure some of the playable characters will... Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised by that. It happens. Don't want to know who they are, but I kind of think you can guess on some. But yeah, that is sad. I keep running the wrong directions. Alright, let's go. Where are we headed to? Oh wait, no, we are supposed to go this way. Oh, you. Oh, wait, did I switch quests? I did probably switch a quest. Yes, I did. Oh, okay, so we have to do this before we can... Right? Oh wait, no, it is still part of the same quest. Got it.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, so your theories. Okay, one of them I'm not surprised about. The other one I am a little, but I could see it being the case.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think?
Because I think there have
Is
been hints
Inazuman
on
cuisine
one
to your liking?
in the game itself.
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
It was tasty.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was at the earlier on, did you?
Oh, thanks for the
Chat with the
follow,
owner at all?
Rem. I appreciate
And
it.
did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, then she must
Glad
have
you've been
told
enjoying the stream.
Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Stream hop, but usually follow and entertain. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Like me, I like interacting with people. I think that's the great part of streaming in general. Being able to connect and find out new things, seeing what people are interested in, all that stuff. Always been great. So I'm glad to see when people are enjoying the stream. Or just like hanging out, stuff like that. Don't be silly.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
Favorite region? I don't know, I like a bit of everything. I do tend to like the more depressing things, though. Well, as far as I can remember, them being more on the sadder part. Like, I do like the chasm area, even though, you know, the story there isn't happy. But I seem to always lose track of how many hours I've played in that area for some reason. I do wish it kind of had some voiceover every now and then. Because it seems very like side quest at times, unfortunately. I tend to like the underground areas a bit in general, like Sumeru. Though I did like I always butcher the names, the quests with the Piranha. Totally mispronounced that. Stuff like that.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Interesting.
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
You love Mondstadt? Yeah, I think Mondstadt is underappreciated. So specifically for being the first area, we you know, there was a lot more to it than I remember. I think it's just story-wise, it's not quite as, I feel, detailed as the other stories. But I think it's also just, like I said, the fact that it's the first area. I think there should at some point be a time where we head back to it, because it seems like very not flat, but I don't know. It's lacking something compared to the other areas when it comes to the story we actually got from the Archon quest. You love it because it's mostly flat. Yeah, that is a nice thing. Liyue was frustrating at times. I do like that. At least Sumeru, they give you the little zipline stuff every now and then. But yeah, that is the nice benefit of Mondstadt. Inazuma isn't that bad as well in that case, but it's islands. But once you unlock waypoints, it gets a little better. But yeah, I agree. Inkonomiya. I don't know. I actually don't like Inkonomiya that as much as I like the other underground areas. And then Fontaine was interesting, which is more underwater, but you know. And there's still more to discover and know about it. But yeah. I forget, I guess Mondstadt's the only area without an actual like underground lower region kind of thing? Now that you mention it.
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Yeah. I do agree. I do like that about Mondstadt. It being more of a flat area. Yeah. Or do you mean story-wise in general? Oh, that's awesome. So proud my country has been used as a reference to make a region. That is nice. It's neat when that happens in video games, or in anything in general, as long as they represent it nicely. Like if it's inspired, it doesn't necessarily have to be exactly like it, but you know, an inspiration or a reference, that's always great. In the said region, it's none other than the one you're currently in. Ah,
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
resemblance about you'll get. This resemblance is about what you'll get when you look at my hometown. Oh,
Whoa.
wow.
Looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
Thank you. Beautiful gift.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Okay, so we're headed there. So if we look at monster... Oh, I haven't done my dailies. Okay, I'll have to do that after we're done with this quickly. I always wondered why these are darker areas in general. Is there supposed to be something underground? Because I think here... I think it's like the salt... No, here. This is the salt area. And I know there's stuff underground, but I'm not sure if it even goes that far. I don't know. It's interesting. Seeing like the little dark areas and patches. I've never really paid attention. And then this isn't my main account, so I haven't unlocked everything. And even on my main, I haven't unlocked everything. But it's because of this. Now that in Fontaine we have the lower areas like that. It could just be topography. Not typography, but topography. Stuff like that. Just being shown a little bit more. This is like a deeper area. Slightly deeper area. I don't know. It's just deeper areas. Okay, that's what I thought. Could be as well. Alright, so we're headed over here. Oh wait, where am I going? If you have time and want to get laugh, you should check out the video. Which guy reacts to Fontaine dishes. Oh, okay, that sounds like it would be interesting.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but
The only thing is,
surely...
if you're looking to link it, don't link it, because my bot will block it automatically. Sorry about that. Just in case. If not, it's perfectly good. I can always try to look it up. Even as I won't say, just to give you some privacy. Interesting. I get it. No, I totally get it. Yes. Okay, good. It's just I've had people try to link things before and like, ooh, oh no, I'm sorry. Alright, so I'll have to remember that. But yeah, no. Food, no. I get it, because food's a very sensitive topic at times. Definitely. If it's misrepresented... Oof. You'll link it when the streamer himself says to link it? Okay. Maybe we got it wrong?
I'm starting to have second thoughts.
Oh.
But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
No. Yeah, it's great food. I don't blame you. If it's misrepresented, start another war. Yeah, no. I mean, technically, it wasn't the main thing, but we've had wars due to stuff like that, so... Just not main, but, you know.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Not anything big, but, you know. How upset people get. But I mean, it makes sense. It's also a big thing of cultures and stuff like that. So.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Also a way we all can get closer to each other. Come together. Become friends. Food's a lot. Food does a lot. I wasn't supposed to be back down there, was I? Oh, I am. Okay. I'll go this way then. Oh, that should not be active. I should disable that. What is that on? Okay. Let me quickly deal with that before I forget. Sorry about that. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's not even supposed to be on. I'll have to look more into it. Oh, okay, I see. We can remove it there. Save that. There you go. Alright. Or am I really supposed to be up there? I don't know anymore. We'll see. Because I know there's like a underground thing. Let go. I might just go back up and see. Okay, it is down here. Suspicious area.
There are some bushes
Oh,
on
there
the
it is.
rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Eh. We are too short. Oh, do I have Traveler? Actually, now that I think about it, still in Geo. Yes, I do.
Starfall!
That works. Because we do need those. We need B.
Yeah.
Oh, investigate on the wall. Sorry. Oh, uh-oh. Do I have to keep looking? I really don't remember this part of the quest. Maybe over there? Because that looks like a fake wall. Possibly. Okay. Knock twice. Okay, so it is knock once.
Let's recap what the notebook. Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
Notebook. Notebook, notebook. No sé. Okay, so that is 1, 4. Do you remember this quest? I really don't remember this. 1, 4. Would it be 7? Okay.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A
Notebook.
crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate
Oh.
my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Okay, so we gotta keep looking. 1, 4, and 7 are the big things. Do we see anything else? Oh, okay. No, all good. Yeah, make sure you eat your breakfast. All good. Welcome back. So I am looking, I guess, for a fake wall somewhere? We found one, but it wasn't it. Maybe up here? I haven't looked up here yet. Oh, here's one. The only thing you missed was me looking, not remembering what I had to do, running off to the completely opposite direction, and then having to make myself way back over here. And then finding a wall, but it was not the right wall. So 1, 4, and 7.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
Investigate.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come
That's
on, let's get back
totally
outside.
what you meant. Huh, what was that sound?
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. What is it?
Paimon.
Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Yeah, let's go over there.
you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
Mm-hmm.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
I finished reading the notebook.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
I forgot about that.
Surprised?
Oh.
Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook.
Yeah.
It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka...
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility.
Oh, yeah. Hope you're enjoying your breakfast. I did have dinner before streaming, so it should be okay, but we'll see. I don't know. I miss home food. I can't really cook much myself. But I'm learning, kinda.
On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her.
Mm-hmm. It is like watching a movie right now. I agree.
She never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, Sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission
I have
going
to
out
say,
into
some of
the
the shots they
crowd,
do are
it'd
very nice.
certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you've really never been to a festival.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's
no.
just
Yeah,
because I
of
used to
course.
have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So,
Subtle crush and
let's
development.
do this,
Yeah,
you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Alright. So I think we're close to the end. Oh, I already got all the mission stuff. Still funny how almost everyone low-key is in love with the Traveler. Yeah. I mean... it happens. Right.
Life, death.
Can we turn them in here? I think so. Small sidetrack. See if we can turn in our dailies. There you are, Catherine.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today.
Yeah. Wasn't Ayaka one of the first designed characters or something? Or is that just still like speculation. Probably still speculation, right? It was one of the few characters. Oh, okay. It's from the beta. Okay. So that's what. That's interesting. Wonder how it would have been
We're
to try
here,
out the beta.
but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
I didn't know that. So a lot of her animations and attacks were changed. Or before Inazuma came out. I wonder if they didn't have her region specified then?
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before.
That's still
Being
very
the age
common.
I am,
That's good.
I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many
We don't really
occasions
have
over
too
the
much
years.
stuff here.
You're
Then again,
too
it's like,
kind.
what
My
would it
brother
be?
and I simply go
It's typically
where we
a lot
must
of
to fulfill our duties.
Based on where
This is the
people come
first
from in
time
general.
I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Firework festivals are the bomb, no pun intended. That's nice. We don't... Here it's just Independence and New Year's where the fireworks happen. I am allergic though, so it kind of is not great for me. There's something in fireworks that causes my allergies to flare up, unfortunately, ever since little. Though, as an adult, it doesn't happen as bad as it did as a kid. I remember my eyes were swelled shut. I could still breathe, thankfully, but my eyes was just... I could not see. Now it's just I get irritated eyes, stuff like that. If I'm exposed to too much of it. Unfortunately.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Okay, allergic to sulfur particles
Excuse me
then, maybe?
1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But...
Good point.
Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw,
And did we ever get that mask?
But
I
I
don't
won't
remember.
hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
The masks are worn to ward off spirits. As per the belief. Okay. I think I vaguely remember that addressed in some anime. I sensed that.
Okay, great. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
They're offering, who are we to refuse? Joy being a VIP by association. I'm enjoying. We'll do that.
If that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then, whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Open it up quickly.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
Of course.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Great fortune among people.
Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your
That's
good
nice.
luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up.
Not gonna lie, fortune
With this
slips
kind of luck,
be like a
you'll
scam.
certainly
Yeah.
be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never
Especially
run
for the
out.
traveler. At times. Why is that still active?
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
I remember pulling a fortune slip in festival, saying I have great luck coming, and stepped on dog doo-doo a few minutes later. Hey, but stepping on poop is good luck. Well, I guess it's specific poop. In some cultures or beliefs. I just don't remember what. Maybe it's cow poop? I don't know. There's a few things I've heard of that.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
It was fresh. Alright, well, hopefully it didn't smear too much. It reminds me of something that happened in high school. At the start of high school, one day. I guess my dog was loose. Quickly put her up. This is before we knew better about not keeping them out. Ever since we found out, it's like, yeah, they're gonna be indoor dogs now, but stopped, didn't realize it. Got all the way to school. Dealt with whatever I needed before, and then I remember putting away my backpack and then realizing, hey, something smells like poop, dog poop. And then I looked down in my shoe and I'm like, it's completely smeared. The front shoe. I have no clue how the heck I stepped on it and how I didn't soil anything else with it. And then I quickly went to the restroom, cleared it up. The bells rang. I was late for class trying to clean it up because it was bad. But I got rid of it, and somehow the smell wasn't around anymore. No one mentioned it. Kind of, maybe it just got used to the smell. No one said anything. And I didn't get in trouble because it was back in the days where they'd give you detention just for being late to class. I don't know if they do that anymore, but yeah, that was amusing. There's a lot more to the story, but I won't go into details about it. You just wipe most of it off on the grass nearby. That's good. That's always a trick, a thing to do.
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
That is true, though. When you cook
Once
something and
I've
it comes
learned
out
how to
great,
make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
looking forward to it
Alright.
already.
I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Oh, she's just needed
Yes,
rice then?
I agree.
Okay.
To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
I don't know. Never really had many
This
rice
style sells
dishes.
prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Yeah, it was never a big thing in our cuisine when I grew up. Yeah, I like rice too, but the rice I'm used to, of course, is different. Mexican background, so it's done differently. It also depends which part of Mexico your family's from. So, yeah. But yeah, so it was mainly mostly focused on the meat, like beef, pork, stuff like that. Though we did have a lot of what people don't realize is like a very traditional dish, like a bit of a stew. Like we actually have a lot of stews and soups. It's just that they're not very common in restaurants. It's not what we're known for. So it's always interesting to see how people react once they find out we actually have quite a few things. Especially when they find out what they're made from.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during
Rice
Lantern
is cheap and easy.
Those
Yeah.
are used for making wishes too.
Easy to
Welcome.
make. Yeah.
Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Hmm.
There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep. How about you?
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
You got it.
This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
That was cute.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Oh, what's a weird fact?
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival.
Oh, it's this scene. I
You've
think I
known
vaguely
me
remember
for some
this.
time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Okay, yeah. The cathedral and the earring with the cross. I'm just wondering. Who got... Interesting. Never thought about that. I'd like to go. I'd like to go again.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
I think that's gonna bug me a little bit the rest of the stream. Thinking about it that way. Never thought about it that way. Because he means an awful lot to me. Finding him the whole reason for my journey.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Good catch. That's been on my mind when Krish found out about it. Yeah, I never thought of that. Or maybe it has a completely different meaning now. There, but we just don't know about it. Yeah, it's definitely something once you hear about it, you can't unhear it. Today made me very happy too. Thanks for being a splendid host today.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
I feel like we don't get enough cutscenes like these for story quests, character story quests, lately.
Please, keep your eyes on me.
Yeah. I thought about that too when I first saw this scene.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
Wouldn't she have been frozen in place, though?
Pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
Yes, that's right. Socks. Oof. The feel of wet socks. Ugh, not pleasant. Okay, anyway. It was delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just
Wet socks art
had a
equal
sudden
art.
urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
I could see that being some kind of modern piece of art somewhere. Something to deal with wet socks or something. If it's not already a thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Great pleasure to be around.
That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Mm. Good night.
Good night, traveler.
Do we always hum there? I don't remember that. And there we go. Forgot how cute of a story quest that was. Compared to others. And another ad break. Great timing. At least we wrapped that up in time. But yeah, stop the recording. I will eventually, at some point, release like a, guess more like a highlight video on this. But of course, the VODs will still remain up. In the meantime. Alright, and once that ad break is done, we will do a pool. Well, we will do the 3 pools we have. Okay, so we are at 49 Battle Pass. Alright, okay. With that being done, I'm gonna go ahead and out of the two, I think the one I would prefer, I guess, would be Ayato. So But like I said, I mainly want him for the 4 stars. Alright. See what we got. Or who we got. Alright. We got Kirara. So exploration should be easier. At least wall climbing. I had a feeling we were gonna get another one. That typically happens once I get them once. The next pool will be that character again. For me, at least. And then we have yet to get a 5-star from this banner. And right when I said it. Oh wow. I guess this is a sign. And the question is it a character or a weapon? Jean. That's interesting timing. This actually might shake up my team a bit. Critical transport shield. Damage, absorption, critical 40% of maximum absorption. Will absorb dendro damage, 250% effectiveness. Lasts 12 seconds. Can be triggered once on each character every 10 seconds. Okay. Then we have Jean. I forget what we want on Jean. Really, we want attack. People want attack on Jean. Interesting. And a lot of HP. Because of a shield. Alright. Those actually were not bad pulls. I hope we get Shinobu at some point. Because I was thinking of if we were to get her, then I would possibly replace Fischl. Because I feel Shinobu's a little more consistent. Okay, we already talked about that. We'll see. expedition rewards now, too.
Add Astra.
Oh, because okay. So yeah, we wrapped up one story quest. We're gonna work on, I believe Yoimiya is next. Right, who is still... Oh yeah, that's right, because... No? Why are we still getting... Oh, is it because Traveler? Maybe? No, it is June. Oh, dressing room. Okay. Alright, so we're done with that. We still need to wrap up Dreamlike, Timelessness. Yeah, that's the one we need, and then eventually we'll be able to work on Act 2. Probably will not be this stream, just because these, I forgot how long the Archon quests are in Inazuma, and end up being for later on in the game as well. But yeah. All right.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives?
Great Muchina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you looking out for it?
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Muchina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
If a monster's coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home. We've never seen a monster like this before. The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Muchina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
I think so too. Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
Do you really want to do that to the kids?
Listen up! There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real!
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day! Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on,
Good
let's
work,
get out
Paimon.
of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Dreamlike timelessness. Okay. You were confused when you first heard them talk about Mujina Yokai? Badger. The Badger Yokai? Oh, we went the wrong direction.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay?
Okay, so they're usually mistaken for tanuki, and tanukis are a Japanese raccoon. Okay.
No matter how powerful the
Good
Great
to know.
Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
We meet again.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm. First I thought ain't no way the kids don't know what a badger is.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
So, So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more
Let
important
kids
to
be
them than
kids.
questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
So if they're put in folklore, Mujina usually stay away from humans because they're shy.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah, 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 I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
So they wouldn't technically, I guess in this sense, they wouldn't really be the ones to go and play pranks. I'm gonna get what you're saying. Why be so childish about it?
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what.
So that's a
The things
little
we
thing
believe and the
off
experiences we had when we were young turn into our
what
priceless
she was
treasures as we
describing.
grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
You didn't follow that at all, did you? No need to pretend you agree. No need to pretend to agree if you didn't understand.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma.
Only defense mechanism when a human enters their territory by shape-shifting into human with no facial features to scare them off. Ah. I would not have known that. That's neat. But that's also makes sense where it would be to defend their territory.
Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
We've been looking forward to it for ages. I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Yeah, I guess you can use that to scare kids off.
Inazuma
Yeah,
is
if they go
home
into
to
the wrong
Yaoi
areas.
Publishing House, and a
The
lot
places
of
they
people
shouldn't
who
go
like to write
get into.
stories too. In fact, most of what they write
Because
is
let's face
based
it, as a
off
kid,
the
I
kinds of
myself
fairy tales I was just talking about.
would go to
A lot
places
of
I
them
shouldn't.
have bad endings though. Like the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes...
Oh.
I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
I think about it, just all the stuff I did as a kid. I'm like, yeah.
Hey, Pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
Speaking of yokai.
Wait, Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really?
A weird one called Shirine?
There, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those fireworks
Great translation
that we
there.
ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops.
Hopefully it doesn't look like that.
The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's
That would
fireworks
be
are
a
almost
scary
ready
sight.
too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops. The materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Interesting.
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials! Sorry,
That is something new for sure.
Hyman got all excited because you finally got the message across.
Oh, of course it would
The
block it.
materials
I'll
aren't here
allow
yet.
it.
The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
So, he seems like a warm and friendly person. I think the two of you are quite similar. I don't know if she'd appreciate that. We'll go with that.
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Most Japanese words that they use in games are literal, even the name of the version. Inazuma literally means lightning. Ah, I never really thought of looking into names that much.
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right?
Like, the most I ever did was take Japanese. It was more like conversational Japanese for one semester, which I did well, I guess. Still felt like it wasn't enough, but after that I never kept up with it. So everything I learned, I ended up forgetting. Same thing with Mandarin and Arabic. I even did Russian. And then Korean was off and on, whatever I would pick up on my own. And then of course I know Spanish and English. Like I said it before in other streams, if I could make it a living to where I could learn other languages, I would like to do that, but seems like it would be tough.
Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya?
Or at least studying
Is that
other
you?
languages.
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now.
Oh, I think I
Come around
remember
the
this.
side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Who is this?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Gotta go, have work in an hour. Oh, yeah. Yeah, make sure you're ready for work. Hope you also get enough sleep in the future. Thanks for all the lore. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope to see you in a future stream. I'll probably stream Genshin again next week on Saturday as well, since we'll be going into Act 2 by then. I want to make sure I have plenty of time for that. Most likely around the same or similar time, maybe a little bit earlier. But yeah, thanks again, and I appreciate the follow. To see you next time. Alright. And of course, travel safely. All that stuff.
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
I remember something about that.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. Who would have thought that things would turn out the way they have?
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry
Probably a
up
good
and
idea.
get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long bureaucratic process on Rito.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you.
Which we have
guess
yet
that
to wrap
won't
up
be
that
of much
quest.
help
Probably
to
should work on that at some
Sakujiro.
point.
I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
It's true. Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
Fireworks. Ooh, that's right. I think I remember. I don't mind coming along. I'm interested to learn how fireworks are made.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
Oh.
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
I
My pops
accidentally
had a person
switched the
like you
class.
around. His being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Oh, that's true. Paimon does get called to those. Alright, let's switch back. I think we're supposed to go that direction. Yes. Okay.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. I was questioned, though.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Good job, Paimon. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is
Understandable.
ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
Do we have the time for this?
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy
Did you
with
like
the
how
fireworks business
cheery and
these past
happy
few days,
Yoimiya is?
I haven't had a moment to stop and
Did
chat
you
with
name-
anyone.
I feel like
It's killing me.
more
Of
shark
course,
quests like
Pops
these?
is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear
Just have a break
anything,
from all the
it's difficult to get an
sadness
interesting
every now and
reaction
then.
from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
Alright. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, needed that. Didn't realize realize it. If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Yeah, so that's what you meant. Your main point got a bit buried in all the extra information.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Got it.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
True.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Of course.
I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Oh yes, thank you ever so much. Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Excuse me.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me.
What's with that
Even if
face?
it's not fireworks related,
Fine,
I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business
Okay, I'm
rules
glad they
here?
gave her a second story.
I already
quest.
said it's fine.
I wonder if they'll
Please, just
do another
take
one
it.
for the non-Archon
Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done
at
today.
some point soon.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone. Fireworks are pretty important in Inazumans. To Inazumans, huh?
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks.
Okay, so she does
But
stand up for herself.
they don't always listen.
Of course.
So it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Alright. Okay. Why do I always head off the wrong direction? There we go.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
Seems like it.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely.
A little long-winded,
the
but okay.
Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This, I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
Planning's a good thing.
I'll try my best.
In
the
general.
future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any
There's always something
unexpected
that
changes of plan
pops
late
up.
in the day.
That's important.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Okay. Alright.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
He seemed to get along well with everyone. It was nice just listening quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
Don't necessarily need to talk.
You guys are travelers, right?
But I don't like being by myself.
Where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Liyue, the nation of contracts. We'll start from the beginning.
Great. I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god. I'm looking for my lost brother. We'll go with the nicer option.
Answers from the gods too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough.
Slowly learning to cope.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
It also depends what my brother thinks. I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
We all know Paimon's great with acting naturally.
It must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Alright, so we are headed that direction. For once, I didn't run off the wrong direction.
That's way too small.
Makes me think of Atsuko. It is technically sturdy, though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Sakujiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
If you get caught, yeah.
Maybe it does. But I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway,
That's nice.
to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
We were chased by the Millilith in Lyra too. Do you have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well? Do we have to?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Third Sis?
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
Oh.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
That's sweet.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So,
I forgot how nice and sweet
Koichi
this
brings one of his
quest
friends
can
from the
be.
trade
Story
association to
quest.
see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them.
Yoimiya is supposed to have a rerun soon, right?
Anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with
Or at least
another one of his
speculation,
friends,
rumors.
and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Usually like to warp to areas nearby, but greater stores are cute.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway?
True, we haven't heard why.
You wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in this situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Hopefully that works out.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Right, it is that direction. Okay. I think there's a there's a waypoint there. And old couple to ask for their help. I believe it's them.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting
We just don't know how
Inazuma
afar.
nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh,
That's what we do.
You're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often.
That kind of happens.
If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Weeds and then radishes. Got it. Oh.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru's on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Got it.
Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
Nice.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We
That's
should
good.
be fine. I think we can
She
cope.
does seem to have people who can help her out.
Oh,
I think we can cope. Okay.
This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever.
Yep.
Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem
If
to
you're
have a
fortunate
great
enough,
relationship.
yeah, there's just some
But still, they must
families
get lonely
around.
with their child never visiting.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
It didn't seem that way to me.
We won't go into
I
that, though.
think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
But I want that. Okay.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly
50
years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
That's
well,
cute.
Maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Congratulations to you both.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years.
No.
In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes
That's
us
cute.
right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up?
Yeah.
I am.
It's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other,
Oh.
and went everywhere
That's
together.
probably a reason why he came
But
back.
one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Never would have mentioned it either. I guess this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Okay, so we gotta head back. Start from here, I guess. Alright, so we have unlocked a lot of other quests now. But yeah, we will work on those after. Oh, just running
Yoimiya,
past.
something bad's happened.
They
Some
caught him.
people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names.
but I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Of course.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Alright, so it looks like we wrapped up another part of the class. We started a new one.
It's Masasaka and his friends! What? Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also,
Nice.
I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Yeah.
Fuse is lit!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
By royal decree.
A bitter pill to swallow. I must withdraw.
The doctor was singing.
Seems like an emerge.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever neck.
Fire hazard! School bishops do!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryu Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Right.
Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryu Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're
It is always
Naganohara's
sad when
girl, who
friends
makes the
break up.
fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other
Best
people's
friends.
business,
Sometimes that's
but stay out
the
of this.
case.
It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryu Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings.
Oh, do we get to fight again?
For you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything.
Sure.
If you don't say anything now,
that sounds great.
You may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Brain cutter!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because you do?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
No.
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder. Am I really doing the right thing?
What's going on?
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but Until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
There we go.
Don't worry, Keisuke.
Sorry about that.
I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse.
True.
Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you
If
to
they
the
both
perfect
want.
place to watch the
Sort
fireworks.
things out.
My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
We are going that
Time
way.
to act.
The doctor will see you now.
I think we're close to the end of this quest, right?
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of
No. Yeah. Looks like it.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear! I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Oh, nice. Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya,
Kindness.
you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Alright, so we are done with the story quests with Ayaka's and Yoimiya's. So we're able to move on to Act 2, which we're not going to do tonight because the story quests are just a bit on the long side for how late it's gotten. So if I were to start it, seeing how long it took us last time, it may be another 3 to 4 hours. So let's not do that. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do? Maybe we can do a different story quest thing. I don't want to start Act 2. And then, of course, interlude we can't do until I think Inazuma pretty much is about done. Right? Well, let's say we need to do Act 2. And that one, which I think is the Raiden, one of the Raiden story quests, right? Don't want to do Sarai. Sarai, oof. That's quite a bit. Golden Slumber. That's it. Well, how much resin do I have? I have the full amount of resin. Maybe we'll do stuff and we'll figure something out. But actually, I kind of do need to work on... Oh, come on. Don't want to work on Clay's story quest. We do need the Zhongli quest to unlock the boss. But we can, with the update, we can go to it directly, but we can't do co-op on it if ever needed. Oh, we can't do any of these. I think we'll do unlock that at least for now. Who else do we need to unlock? Probably. Probably the child. Okay, we've got a key back. I think that's it for now. I don't know, would anybody be interested in the Zhongli quest, or is that another long one? I don't remember how long that one is. So anyway, like I said, our recent pool's gonna shake up our team, possibly. We got both Jean and Kirara. I didn't lose the 50-50 because we didn't get it on the event banners. This was actually in general banner. So I don't know. Saying that because we actually managed to pull 3. So this is currently, I think, our character with the most consolations. Oh, Tomo was another one. I don't know. Tomo's just a hard one to work with, I think. Oh. I don't know. We'll think about it. I'll think about it. So I want to see... Oh, we don't even have that much... We have enough for 3. Oh, do we have enough? We do have enough. Okay. We're going to do another 10 pulls then. Oh no, I completely miscounted how much we had. Yay, math, I don't know. Alright, someday we'll do a 10 pull. Not too far. We'll be at 8. Oh no, did I use it on the wrong wishes? Is that what happened? I did, didn't I? Oh no! Did I accidentally switch it over to... Ah... Because I think we were at 0, right? I did use it on the wrong... Well... That's sad. No. Oh. We'll do this. Get ourselves at least a little closer.
Good.
we don't have a Dendro shard. It's interesting. Alright, well in that case, I do need them for Baiju. Go ahead and do this now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oz, reveal! Rain outlines your fate. See? Cross over! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Body and let me read you a verse. The doctor was seeing.
Remember, health comes first.
No, my sword! See? It's time to go!
Okay. And with that,
Ooh, I can feel my yokai powers growing.
oh wait.
Mind the side effect.
Alright. I'm sad. I used it up on the wrong wishes. Here was happy, and then I didn't pay attention, put it on the wrong one.
Huh?
That art just completely spelled the wrong number. Alright, well in that case... Wait, we have to go all the way out there? How? Oh. Didn't realize it was there, but... Can we teleport to it? No, it's just a navigation. I mean, there obviously has to be a way to get to it, right? I'm not expected to swim all the way there, am I? Oh, chest.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Chung Chung, behave.
This won't end horribly, will it? Yeah, I don't think I have enough stamina. There has to be another way to get to it, right? This doesn't seem right. How did I get to it last time? Maybe if we get close enough, it'll automatically switch us onto the boat? The ship? Yeah, I'm a drown, aren't I? In game. I don't think I have any food for stamina. Ooh. No. Oh. I'm just here to have a look. Before you know it, they can't drag themselves away. What the impromptu means. What rule? Petty criminals. Dubious intentions. Oh, do we have another quest we have to do? Is that what's going on? Maybe I could talk you into it instead?
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
Actually, he is. No one knows better than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence.
It's
How can
funny,
you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
No one knows better than him.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Right. It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Who, me?
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go. What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited a cuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. But she encountered Morax one day in battle.
I forgot about that.
Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You look a bit embarrassed.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you.
Of course.
So you're over here all this time.
The Fatui?
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
What should we do? I think it's best to be cautious.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
Why?
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
That's the way to put it. Okay, so we're heading, I think, over... Yes, okay. Stone Forest.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size.
He's not bragging.
But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest.
Got it.
Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes?
Totally
That's
what you
all
meant.
I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it.
Okay.
I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks.
Oh, it was a bird.
Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Okay. Oh.
By royal decree.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere there.
A
Fine.
bitter pill to swallow.
Midnight
Just the wrong button.
Rain cutter.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated. And its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Yeah. Seems like an emergency.
Get rid of you. You're a little annoying. Oh, got rid of that one.
The doctor was sealing.
Mind the side effects.
By royal decree.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. No, my sword!
A bitter pill to swallow. No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness.
We'll get that back
Sever
later.
night from day.
And then we are looking where? That direction. Because I need those.
Mind
Oh,
the
we're
side
doing that.
effects. Remember, health comes first.
Now we need to go across? Yes, we do. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
A bitter pill to swallow.
They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydromimic monsters... I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic. It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
There they are.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the God of Salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
It's a bit strange.
And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh. What a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Well, he's right next to you. No, you're trying to get rich off archaeology. No, you're trying to collect the strength of the gods.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber.
That's amusing.
So unless you want to mess with the cheesing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Okay. So we gotta go all the way over there. I should have the waypoint there because I'm positive I've unlocked all of them. Yeah. Oh, I might run out of stamina. Let's not swim. Okay, now we can swim.
I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages.
I think this one gets sad.
The countless
too, right?
scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area. There probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great.
I mean, it makes sense.
If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Saltarai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt.
Is it related to the God of Salt's people? Related to Rex Lapis?
I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so,
And we're gonna do all the work,
follow
of course.
me then.
And that way. I don't want to deal with you guys, but I probably should, so I don't have to deal with them later.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the God of Salt. According to the inscription on the side,
Yes,
if
I
one
don't pick
looks
that
from
up.
a certain angle,
Oh, okay,
the
I see.
secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
It's one of those.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Okay, go to the second mechanism, which is that direction. Gotta say, I do like the music they use in the game. Very nice.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time,
In a certain
but in a
order.
certain order as well.
Okay.
The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate
Southeast,
and
west,
devoid of
north?
life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the God of Salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
No.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and
Could be.
break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Dark Prince Travis. How are you? Hey there.
Taking a turn for the better.
Nope.
By royal decree. Let me read you a verse.
Good. How about you? Good here too. We wrapped up Ayaka and Yoimiya's quest, and we're doing the first part of... Oh, I completely did not pay attention to the order. Doing the first part of Zhongli's 2 quests. I'll do that. Where's the last one? On this side? Yes.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
There we go. But yeah, all good here.
The seal really was broken. Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really.
Are you also a big
Now,
Genshin player?
It's time that people learn the hidden truth, lost to time.
A bitter pill to
Or if
swallow.
not, anything
No, my sword.
you've been trying out?
Time to act.
As you wish, mate Fräulein.
Time to go!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
The doctor will see you now.
If by that you mean by games like Genshin, then yes. Oh, nice. You've been playing the TCG, okay, in the game. Yeah. I got a bit into it when it first came out. Lately I haven't played it, honestly. So I have not kept up with it too much. But I remember when it first came out, I would spend hours playing it. Trying to
Before
get all the
entering
cards
the
and stuff.
ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyenstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Is there a card you enjoy the most? Or a few, or combos, stuff like that? I have not kept up with it, so I don't know what's like the best card combinations, I guess.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
So you're also not up with them? Yeah, there've been a few events lately. I think there's even one possibly going on right now. Human months, so yeah, gotcha.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement.
He would be the one to know.
Then, let's go.
Yeah. So anything else you've been playing during the time? Well, if you want to share, if not, perfectly fine, of course. Like other than Genshin, been playing Super Mario RPG. Did a little bit of Hi-Fi Rush, all that stuff. Which we need to get back to Hi-Fi Rush. That's important. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is another one I have not kept up with. It's changed so much now. I liked it at the start, when it was still pretty easy to figure out. Now, ooh. But I still like the designs, like the actual cards and stuff like that. And Overwatch, nice. Have not kept up with Overwatch as well. Ever since 2 came out, I kind of didn't keep up. Also because a lot of my friends stopped playing at that point, unfortunately. But I'm glad to see people are still enjoying it. And then Pokemon, of course Pokemon. I have not played the new DLC for Violet and Scarlet.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gua. By royal
But I also haven't finished playing the main story, just because it got a little rough to play. But it was fun. I liked how it was fun, but I just wish it was better executed. You know, the usual stuff. You're almost player level 4 TCG? Yes. Nice. I'm probably still only 1 or 2 on here. So did you just recently start playing it? Like you got back into it and start playing? Or is that where you left off, you mean?
Odds, reveal thyself.
Okay, so you just recently got back into it. Yeah, no, like I said, it's fun. It's easy to lose track of how long you've played it. That's why, honestly, that's another big reason I haven't gotten back into it. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do some story. But if you're really into like a card game or board games like that, which I am, it's, like I said, hard to keep track of the time.
The doctor will see you now.
I did stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. When I first started. Oh, okay, we should be good. Oh. Bizarre looking statue that appears to be made of salt.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the God of Salt.
Have you tried to fight our duel Timmy yet?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
No, I just realized the wrong way.
Stabilize.
Oh, you're over there.
Mind the side effects.
Gather!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah. Remember I tried once before and like, oh, I did not think it was gonna go this way.
Look at this. It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract,
Right.
it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
But yeah, no. Like, I only have what would be like the basic set still. I haven't tried to go and get any other cards for now. Like, I like being able to heal, so I was thinking of probably getting, what is it, Barbara's card? Who else would heals? You're using the Animo deck? Nice. Does Kaza have a card? I don't remember. Mondstadt. Okay. Animo's pretty useful. It's pretty nice what it can do.
Let me weave you a verse.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, we need...
Stabilize!
Did I miss a chest? I didn't, right? I thought I saw a chest. Alright, so are you still using Sucrose, or are there other Animo Mondstadt characters? There's Jean, right? Jean would be
Just
one.
a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth
Fenty?
anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth.
You have Sucrose, Jean, and Venti. Nice. So, does Jean heal? I don't remember. Only 3 Animo Mondstadt cards in the game. Okay. I think that's it too, right? We don't have any other characters in Mondstadt that are currently Animo? Jean's ult heals. Okay.
The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of
I think
salt.
Sucrose summons...
That's even better than the salt chalice.
I don't know what Ventis does.
Well then, According to our contract, the Salt Ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
Well, we're on the topic of useless people.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Swamp. Seems like an emergency. Ta, ta.
Order guide you.
By royal decree. Cross over.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
So have you gone through all the regions collecting cards yet, or
Archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long.
you're still working on some? At least, do they still keep giving you cards, or has that stopped? Wait, you said you just got back in it. Electro deck next? You don't know? Okay. That's cool. I mean, they give you so many slots to make your decks, so it makes sense. Electro's fun to work with. Okay, at least we had our guard up. Hope you never become as greedy as him, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
Oh no, Nad, sorry.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry.
Alright. So that should be done. If you did get it, I'm sorry, but if not, then great. So you said they only give you 4 cards in total, so no one else gives cards anymore. Why did I think they gave cards? I think the thing is you have to challenge them for the cards, right? And then the rest you buy? Yeah, okay. That's right. So I would have to challenge for the character cards, and I don't know. I would probably do that off stream because I don't know if anyone would want to watch that. At least not for Genshin, per se. that, and I like coming up with stuff like that, and I tend to lose track of time that way. You're down? Heck, I'd be down to face you in the game. That'd be interesting. You probably would beat me. I like the card games, but I don't know if I'm really good at them. I saw, like when it first came out, a few people were doing like tournaments and stuff like that with it. I haven't seen any since, which kind of makes me sad because I did like watching that. I don't think it went well for them, like viewer-wise, but you know. There was a tournament. It was quite a few people. It was quite a few streamers. But yeah, it was interesting seeing. Apparently, though, a lot of people had the same or very similar deck builds because it was the meta. Because of course, you know, it's always a meta. But I'm like, why use it if you don't like? Because it didn't seem to like it as much. For me, I'm one who plays it, and I use what I like. So it's great seeing that you have specific decks you like to try to build. Yeah, that's true. As far as I know, I don't play meta myself as well. At least not to my knowledge. If I do, it just happens to work that way typically. Or someone tells me and I'm like, that makes a little bit more sense. And I need a little help in this. Then I'll do that, but then I'll switch back to what I like. Yu-Gi-Oh! Example, red deck. Phantom Knights. I wish I were familiar with them, but that's great. It's just, there's just so many different sets now. I stopped playing. I don't even remember what the set was. But I mean, it was really early on. Yeah, XYZ deck, Arc V, yeah. Definitely stopped way before then. So which is probably why I'm not familiar with them. Dark Rebellion, XYZ Dragon, those cards that go with it. Ah, okay. Yeah. I used to actually, to not upset my parents, I used to actually sell them. Like, I made quite a bit of money, but I was like, I just want the cards, but fine, I'll make it look like I'm investing. It's like, you guys don't have to give me money because I'm earning my own money. So I would sell them back in the day, because now they don't, I think only specific cards really sell well, but back in the day, I used to be able to sell even common cards at a decent price. Because a lot of people, even now, still don't necessarily want to go and buy like the packs themselves. So if they can find them directly, they'll pay the amount, because honestly, sometimes it's even more cost effective that way. But yeah, like I would remember I would sell, and this is me just selling to people, or like even flea markets. I would go to flea markets with my parents and we would sell. And I remember being able to sell, like I wouldn't sell them at full price because locations, and like I knew the audience and the people who would go, but didn't want to go to that extent. But I would still make several $100s a weekend with them. At least. That was fun. By the way, I have every arcane legend skill in this game. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Nice. Card. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, the cards. Gotcha. Oh, the cards you can only have one of. Neat. Do you use them at all, or is it just you have them? Or is it just too much? Are any of them banned? Stuff like that? And it's super powerful.
Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those
Use
years
the
ago.
Animo one. Gotcha.
When the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Well, we would know if... Okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll have to look into it more. Come to think of it, it's never heard of... Never heard you say Rex Lapis.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Wow, that's quite a card. How do you get that? Basically, Animo gets a kill on an enemy card. Basically skip opponent's turn and attack. You buy it. Oh, okay, you do have to buy it. That's right. I even said it. All of them are 500 each. Oh, okay. Now I have to look at the cards. At some point. Very cheap, yeah.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
I might check it out then after we're done with this quest and see what cards we have.
The doctor will see you now.
Gather!
Oh, I was supposed to climb on the thing.
Stabilize!
I totally missed. Limited Animo scale. Nice. I like that name.
Solidify!
Mind the side effects.
Oh, we need Geo. Fine. Oh. Would it work if I did that?
Quake!
No. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Bitter pill to swallow.
Odds reveal. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Stabilize!
I will have order.
By royal decree. Ring cutter. I summon thee.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! The doctor will see you now.
Arcane skill that costs the dice to use. Joyous Celebration? Which you just consider to be the Dendro one. Okay.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. Fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The
Jumping a
power
bit,
of this
taking
sword
conclusions there.
surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim 1.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only 1 object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Uh-oh.
Zhongli!
That is to say,
Big mistake, right?
you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But
Yeah, this one gets rough.
as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Teyvat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Come back!
That was too much for her to take. What you said really is true, right?
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
How would a Geo deck work in the game? Because I know they do, some of them have extra shields or
Are
something.
these statue thingies running? What will we
Good
find
question.
ahead?
Yeah. That'd be
Salt.
something I'd maybe look into.
And betrayal.
If I pick the game up again. Like, really get into it, I mean. Oop.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
It's sad to begin with, and then it just keeps going. I feel like I missed a chest somewhere, maybe. Just checking. That's fine.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
Oh, yep.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
Well, she did break the contract.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
You seem all too familiar with what happened to the goddess Salt. You didn't just hear rumors about the wish to break the seal, did you?
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also.
Yep. The people of Liyue will understand that one day.
All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Alright, so we wrapped up another part of the quest. Where are we headed to now? Oh wait, yeah, he said the stone forest. And I think that's above, right? Yeah, it's pointing above. There's a path to get up there. I just don't remember how or where. So will I make it more difficult for myself? Yes. Don't want to touch that because that might be a flower. Oh, something still found me.
What? So all that running around was for
a bitter pill to swallow.
Oz, reveal thyself!
I always just climb without jumping.
No rest for the wicked.
The doctor was seeing.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Rain outlines your fate.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Jumping lessens the end result distance. Yeah, as long as you don't stamina jump. Because then you... then you just have less stamina. You know, the usual. Oh, it's these things.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
By royal decree!
Witness the power of good.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, we're good. And still up there. Got it.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
Homecoming? So what would you like us to do?
I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
So that's why you wanted us to come with you. So you didn't just bring me along to find treasure.
Well, may you find treasure among the stars, even after you have left Teyvat. Now, I am the god of wealth, so I would think that my words have some weight here. Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
And there we go. We wrapped up the first act. I am not going to do the second act because I think that's even longer. But I do want to get this if possible. Alright. So, let's see. Oh wait, I guess we could teleport to it, right? Yeah, I'm only player level 1. Alright, so I'm only player level 1. I haven't really done much on here. Oh. Rhythm of the Great Dream. Oh. Heavy Strike. Eternal Friendship. There are there more cards you unlock the more you play? I don't... During the turn, after one of your characters uses a skill, switch your next character into the active... Ancient Courtyard. I feel like I might not have access to all of them. All right. Okay. Just wanted to see that. Oh. Oh, that's right. I did stuff. So I didn't have to do the actual dailies. Let's see. We're gonna go to the teapot. I haven't done this yet today.
We have put in... If you ever have...
Ooh, I see more soap flowers. Just trying to remember what I was going to do. We are going to fight this boss. I probably should have gone the other way.
A lost lamb. Salvation belongs to the abyss.
The doctor was seen.
Repent of your sins.
the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Be washed away! Your torment has barely begun.
There we go.
Shall return.
Ooh, nice. Guess it rarely gives me that. Alright, and then... Do I... No, I don't really want to. Because Jean still doesn't make sense to add to the team. But I could make another team with her. Wait, it is, what, Saturday? Oh. Let's see. And then what do we have? Ballad. And gold. Gold is actually a good one to get. I do actually have enough. I just need to get... Yeah, I'll hold off. We will then, in that case, go for talent material then. And I think after this I'll call it good night. I'm still sad I got the wrong wishes from the shop. I didn't pay attention. Oh well.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Oz, reveal thyself. Time to go.
I'm not damn
A
enough.
bitter pill to swallow.
There we go.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let me weave you a verse. By royal decree. God's over.
So soon. You can't run from death.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
No escape.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go.
Can't run from death.
The doctor will see you now.
Okay. I'll do one more.
Mind the side effects. Remember,
Oz, reveal. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Time to go.
Your dues.
you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
By royal decree, Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
One shall descend once
I
again.
did not see that happening.
Outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
This isn't good.
Mind the side effects. So soon. This is nothing.
No, my sword.
Prepare yourself.
God's over. Ridiculous.
Okay.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, I didn't want to do that again. Let's go. We should be able to do one more, I think.
Mind the side effects.
Because I still need more dendro. Because unfortunately, you don't get them from that boss. We will be doing this one.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Time to go. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Mind
A
the
bit dramatic, huh?
Remember, help come.
Rain cutter.
Okay. Alright, and then we've done that. Oh, we're about halfway. And we hit 50. Nice. How close are we? I think we're one short. No, we're short two on both. So maybe next stream Saturday we'll have another 2 temple sets. That'll be nice. Okay. We'll unlock that one, but we won't claim it yet. But yeah, we do need to play it so we can unlock that talent boss. Which actually, have I done any of those domains this week? I have, okay. Alright. So I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows and all that. It's been nice to see people stop by. Like I said, we'll likely stream Genshin again on Saturday, so we can continue with Act 2 of Inazuma. As it's probably another long one, and I want to make sure we get enough time to actually go through it without it getting too late. I'd say likely would start around the same time. No, likely earlier, just to be safe. Assuming I get everything I need to done before then. But yeah. And then next week, we'll be playing once again Super Mario RPG. At some point. Could be Wednesday, Thursday. One of those days. And then Friday will be more... well, actually, I don't know. We haven't agreed yet. It could be more Stardew Valley. Or it could be Super Mario RPG. We'll see. I may make a post about it once I have something more set. Fridays are going to be our go-to for Stardew Valley with the Jetsia Dax and Face-Off. Since we've been having fun. Hope people have been having fun watching too. Seeing what we end up doing. And then, like I said, Saturday more Genshin. We're going to continue with Inazuma Act 2. And by then we should at least have 2 more 10 pulls. One for one of these event banners, and then one for the general. We finally got our first 5-star from the general, which was Jean. We're not due for a 5-star on an event banner yet. But we may end up getting close, and then if we don't get anyone in these banners, the next banner we should be up for it. We'll see. Next set. But yeah, thanks again to everyone who stopped by again. I'm gonna head off since I'm starting to ramble. And yeah, I hope to see you the next stream. Make sure if you're not following or subscribed to do so, because you'll get notifications in that case. Oh, hey there, Conan Angel. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I'm about to head off right now. But the VOD will be up if you're interested in any of them. We did the story quest for Ayaka and Yoimiya, and also the first part for Zhongli. Like I said, I'll be back if you're interested in Genshin next Saturday. It's okay. Okay. Well, thanks again. And yeah. Like I said, I appreciate it all. And I hope you have a great night or whatever time of day. And hope to see you next time. All right. Bye-bye.